Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward, and that means he rarely gets caught out of position on the counter-attack. He should be a key player for this team.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. That's got things underway. Bayern Munich made a reasonable start to the season. A draw first up. Pavard. Hernandez. For it! A real chance and a real let-off. Goretzka. Schüller. Kimmich, forward it goes. And it's Müller. Tries to get it forward quickly. Back to the keeper and tries something new. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Hoists it forward. Keeper sends it forward. Plays it out to the wing. Well, that's where he wants it. Müller. Well positioned to make that interception. Gets the better of his man, delivers the ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Goes for the cross. Pavard goes direct to the front line. Young boys seem happy to let their strikers roam out wide.
I wouldn't want that. No, well, my worry is that their main threat is being shifted out of contention.
And it's Sané. Just brushed off the ball there. Sané is fouled. Back into the middle. Now short, Lewandowski! And he's there to make a great save.
Lewandowski sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Oh, off the bar! And he's there to clear it. It's deflected over the goal line for a corner. Away from immediate danger. That's a throw. Lovely bit of skill there. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, really good feet from him. Chance to shoot. And it's played forward. It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Sane goes up and over. Has he found his man? Schuller is there and he can get that clear. Jerome Boateng. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Hernandez, and it's Sané. He gets past his man. Sané knocks it away. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
That was good defensive pressure to give him less manoeuvring room.
They've played it short. So who's he picking out? Sané. Pavard. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. That's gone a long way up and away. Oh, sweet feet. Coman. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Nice touch. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Coman. Gorgeous control there. Cleared without complication. Coman. It's come loose. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! But not by that far.
Lewandowski did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Forward it goes. Good challenge, he just stood firm. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Hernandez tries to get it forward quickly. Kimmich. And through to the goalkeeper. Out towards the flank, looking for space out wide. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. And it's Lewandowski. An untidy challenge, free kick given. Schüller. Kimmich. Hernandez, Goretzka, Pavard, Coman, gets into a dangerous position. Jerome Boateng, Sané, now it's Müller. And it's Sané. And here's Müller. And here's and the shot! He's delivered all right!
And grabbing that opening goal so close to half-time too affords them that extra little psychological edge. And when it's one of your main men that's doing the damage, it just grows the togetherness and it grows the spirit.
Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second. Bayern Munich get themselves into the lead.
Surprise, surprise. He just keeps on delivering, and listen, we all expect that.
Pavard. Pavard with the crossfield ball. Sané pushes to get on the end of it. Sané looking to run onto it. And he heaves it forward. We've reached half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments. It ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Bayern Munich, they're in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. That gets things going for the second half. Bayern Munich carrying a one-goal lead. Lewandowski, Goretzka, Coman. Soleimani. Well, that's where he wants it. Done very well to intervene. Pavard. Goretzka. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
Bayern Munich just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Well played, he saw that coming. Hernandez. Sane. Clears it out of harm's way. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Bullock pings it out wide.
Bayern Munich really are enduring a frustrating spell when it comes to trying to move the ball around the midfield. They lack the sharpness and urgency.
Hoists it forward. Defending was strong and firm. Pavard. And it's played forward. Kimmich. Hoists it forward. Hernandez tries to get it forward quickly. The move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. And it's Soleimani.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Hit into the middle. Neuer deals with it effortlessly. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Forward it goes. Forward it goes. And it's been taken straight back. Hernandez. Tries to get it forward quickly. And here's Lewandowski. Coman. Has a pop! It's in! And with that goal comes comfort!
Bayern Munich are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Young boys have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. Bayern Munich get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
And that's a throw-in. Pumps it into the area. That intervention was very necessary. Defence has got rid of that. Hoists it forward. Oh, that's nice. Trap shapes to shoot! No mistake!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that favour.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Kimmich. And it's played forward. Up to meet it! Gets good distance on it. Suleimani with a definite fell there. Goretzka, and here's Muller, hits one! And that wasn't far away.
Oh, and it's such a good effort, and maybe the target really should have been hit.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. And it's Goretzka. Loses his balance and loses the ball. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Coman. It's being played forward. Has he found his man? Kimmich. Well, that goal really has stirred things up. The cat right amongst the pigeons now.
Yeah, Peter, the cushion is gone, and it may get a little bumpier over the next few minutes, but it doesn't have to mean a momentum switch. If they can gather themselves quickly, they could hit back. Bayern Munich are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Goretzka. Kimmich. Hernandez. Sané. Kimmich. Goretzka. Pavard. He's had a go! And they've been caught out here. Coman. Ball swung in.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Boateng can get it clear.
Young boys are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Pavard. Ball's loose, and he's after it. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Coleman has been caught there, it's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. It's Sané.
Bayern Munich are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Boateng goes looking. It is just a question of running down the clock now. Lewandowski not easily shrugged. Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Forward it goes. Boateng positions himself well and cuts it out. Pavard hoists it forward. And here's Lewandowski. Goretzka.
Bayern Munich certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Pavard goes back to base. Kimmich. And it's Sané.
Look, their supporters must be going barmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
Goretzka does well. And that's it. Bayern Munich come out on top. Hard fought, impossible to predict. In the end, though, only the result mattered. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Bayern Munich really approached this game with clear intent, Peter, and a training ground plot was turned into a very good success.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful, perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well, no doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. Sporting have gone with a 3-4-3 formation by the looks of it, Jim.
Yeah, it's one of these systems, Peter, where the front three are obviously the headline makers, but the back three have considerable responsibility and pressure on them, so a strong voice is needed to keep everyone switched on to their defensive duties. Everybody has to kind of play their part in getting behind the ball at times, and it's not always done because the focus is very offensive.
And we're underway. Sporting picked up 3 valuable points on opening day, and now a chance to build on that. It's a good-looking cross. Good save, he got a decent fist on that. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Lovely bit of skill there. Crosses into the box. And it's been taken short. Puts in a cross. Tries a header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Madison. Soyuncu drives it forward. Barnes. Decent progress down the left. Madison. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Barnes. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And he's there to clear it. Ndidi. Forward it goes. It's being played forward. Soyuncu. Albrighton. Ricardo Pereira. Well, try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. João Mario. Cortez. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Ricardo Pereira.
It's a busy front line, lots of movement.
And is that working for you?
Well, not really. To be honest, I'm not a great fan of taking goal potential away from the penalty box.
Johnny Evans. Albrighton. Sporting are very much the team that started on the front foot.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Hoists it forward. That's put paid to a promising move. Soyuncu. And it's played forward. No goals as yet. Looks to set one up. It's a brilliant interception. Good idea, just poorly executed. Cortez. João Mario. João Mario. Pings it in. And that's been levered clear. Well, Brighton goes looking. All Brighton has a pop! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Albright just might have got a little ahead of himself then. Maybe he had too much thinking time.
João Mario. Just brushed off the ball there. Ricardo Pereira did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Forward it goes. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Johnny Evans does well to read it and intercepts. Barnes. Vardy. Madison. Fuchs tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. João Mario. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? Soyuncu gets good distance on it. Johnny Evans. Barnes. Madison. In towards the middle. And it's played forward. It's a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Tries to get it forward quickly. João Mario. Drives it towards the front. Brighton gets into a dangerous position. And here's Vardy. Out to the right. Brighton. Vardy! Hits off target and by quite a way.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
João Mario. Forward it goes. Cortez. So who can spark this game into life? Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Vardy. And into... Yeah, he's fouled him there. Adan gets it upfield. João Mario. Ndidi battles to win it back. Johnny Evans. Sönchu. Johnny Evans. Ricardo Pereira. Going through. Hit into the middle. Barnes. Fuchs. Could try cutting inside here. Time to deliver. Barnes. And he just whacks it away. Madison plays it short. Going for goal! He's scored! The breakthrough strike! Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
And it's half-time here. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
Here we go again then.
Sporting don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
Beautifully done. Madison. And it's Fuchs. It's a throw in. Sporting are making a change now. Knocks it away. Cortez. João Mario. Hoists it forward. Fuchs. Barnes. Fuchs. And it's played forward. Albrighton. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Cortez tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Stop from Schmeichel.
Well, it's always worrying that the psyche is affected after a missed penalty.
Madison. Sporting still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Ball's loose, who's getting there? And they've been caught out here. Gets the chance to cross. Plays it back. Albrighton can hoist it clear. Barnes. Madison. Chance to cross, up to meet it! Good delivery, but no joy.
Oh, that's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward. Well, we don't need to guess that they expect plenty of ball into the box.
It's quite a crowd scene in the middle now.
Well, it's a situation that requires resilience now and plenty of fighting spirit. It has to be matched.
So, Jim, what are you thinking? Ndidi is the guilty party there. It's gone a long way up and away.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Sönchu. Barnes. João Mario. Time and again they are repelled. Fuchs. And here's Vardy. Madison. Oh, really good feet from him. Plays it out to the wing. Played into the middle. He just whacks it away. That's a throw. Well, that's not going to go down too well with his teammates. Forward it goes. Sönchu. Madison. Barnes. And it's Fuchs. Barnes. He's got away. Place it into the box. Towering header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Soyuncu plays it forward. Barnes. Plenty waiting in the middle. And the keeper's in command. And back to base. Ricardo Pereira, who does have an assist to his name. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. He's making a real surge on the left. There are a few waiting for it. Barnes! And in it goes! Two to the good! They have breathing space! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, none of us were exactly sure how that was going to end up then, but I'm delighted to see such a happy ending after such a splendid dribbling run. I mean, he really did fool that defence into wondering what he was going to do next.
Things starting to look very comfortable. Pings it out wide. Up he gets! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Yeah, this is part of the job. Head down and keep plugging away.
Soyuncu drives it forward. Barnes goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And he has been fouled there. There could be trouble here. And for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And he's there to clear it.
Sporting don't appear to have what it takes to...
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Ricardo Pereira tries to clear. And that's been levered clear. Albrighton. Fuchs. Barnes. Barnes. Madison. Aimed in towards the centre. Clearance and very necessary. Cuts it out. Into the last 5 minutes. hoists it forward, and it's hoisted clear. Vardy. Johnny Evans. Udidi. Madison. Barnes, whose goal-scoring skills have already been evident. And that's sprayed out wide. Albrighton has it in a wide position, so what next? Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. And that is that. Sporting have fallen short on the day. They're going to need to bounce back from this. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, they were posed with problems in wide areas and they couldn't find the solution to those wide defensive positions. Shocking, really.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, a very good evening to you as you join us for tonight's live game. Unfortunately, our weather forecast is somewhat less than promising. We're told to expect intermittent spells of heavy rain, which might very well impact on the quality of the football later. It'll certainly add a new dimension, especially for those players who like to keep hold of the ball. Few anxious faces hoping it will all somehow stay away, but I have to tell you that we are told is an extremely unlikely scenario. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, who else but Hazard? a slalom-like dribbler who's afforded a certain amount of freedom to stray where he wishes, and he's also a more consistent finisher and the sharpest of turners in the box.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. So it's down to business here. Real Madrid are still to get up and running after defeat on the opening day. Now's the chance to launch their season. Great run on the overlap here. Gets the better of his man. Great leap! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Sergio Ramos, Rafael Varane, Toni Kroos, hoists it forward. And it's Marcelo. Marcelo floats one over. Referee's given a throw. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Well, that's where he wants it. Now a chance to break. And here's Benzema. Kroos. Oh, that's a foul, free kick's been given. Not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. And that has been cleared. Isco, Casemiro, and it's Hazard. And here's Benzema. Out towards the flank. Marcelo heads it! And that's caused a worry or two.
Benzema did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Plays it out to the wing. Decent progress down the left. Up to meet it! It's broken loose. He's pulled off a fine save.
He's very lucky to recover that, and he shouldn't have put himself in that position in the first place.
Now it's Benzema. Hazard. And here's Benzema. Out to the left it goes. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Loose ball, who's going to get that? Neither side yet able to find the net. Here it is now, surely! Oh, really good feet from him. Gets up to head it! Another header, but again the same outcome.
Real Madrid are literally using their heads with some very good service, but it's time for someone to add authority.
Sergio Ramos. And it's played forward. Isco. Rafael Varane. Marcelo. And here's Benzema. Hazard. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Now it's Isco. Benzema. It's Benzema! And the ball's come out. The ball's loose and he's after it. And he's there to hoof it away. And here's Benzema. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. He knows what's coming. A second yellow, and he's off. Well, the protest continues, but in the end, they are defending the indefensible. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical.
Gross! They've played it short. Played into the middle. Massive leap!
That's a cracking strike, and it may have stung the palms of the keeper.
Isco with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Benzema. Marcelo. It's gone for a throw-in. Over to the left. Tries to get it clear. Now the counter. And here's Benzema. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And it's Marcelo. Isco. Toni Kroos. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Casemiro. Oh, Red, he sorted that out. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. And here's Benzema. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Gross! And that's been levered clear. And here's Azar. Cross! Goal! Real Madrid! Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Philip looks to clip it forward. That'll be a corner. Sergio Ramos is there, and he can get that clear. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Benzema. Rafael Varane. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. And here's Benzema. Cleared away. And that's been won straight back. And it's Isco. Isco. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Gets into a dangerous position. Sergio Ramos tries to get it forward quickly. Marcelo fired deep towards the back post. Hazard shapes to shoot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Hazard really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Kroos with the short one. Casemiro, and he's there to clear it. Marcelo. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Defending of the desperate variety. Mehmedi drives it forward. Isco gets it back. Forward it goes. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Shooting chance! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Now it's Mehmedi. He gets past his man. That's a ball to nobody in particular. Sergio Ramos goes looking. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Gets good distance on it. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, and ultimately produced just one goal. A really decent game up to now. The first half compared with your expectation?
Real Madrid merit their advantage on the balance of play. They did most of the probing and got their reward, although they should have a bigger lead. Could come back to haunt them.
Real Madrid happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Real Madrid really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Isco. Rafael Varane. Has he found his man? Toni Kroos. Kroos plays it forward. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Marcelo. And a play for a throw. That's been drilled forward. Sergio Ramos. Kroos drives it forward. Oh, what a ball! Benzema. And through to the goalkeeper. Breaks on here. Philip. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Plays it out to the wing. No question, that's a foul. Out to the left it goes. Philip. Promising cross. And he heaves it forward. Into the middle. Towering header! Harmlessly behind. Hoists it forward. And it's Benzema. And here's Hazard. He's got options out wide. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. In once more. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Tries to get it forward quickly. Rafael Varane. Back to the keeper and go again. So still just a goal between them. Toni Kroos. And it's played forward. Marcelo tried to play it through.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Philip. Goes for goal! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
He's picked him out. Chance to squeeze it through. No, not quite. A searching ball out wide. And help's available out wide. Mehmedi. Plays it out to the flank.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Gets into a dangerous position. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Azar. Marcelo. Beautifully done. Hazard. Forward it goes. Sergio Ramos. Casemiro. And it's Azar. And here's Benzema. Kroos battles to win it back. Marcelo. Up to meet it! He will be livid with himself.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. And it's Mehmedi. He goes long. Oh, delightful ball. Marcelo does well to read it and intercepts. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
Wolfsburg just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Mehmedi provides an outlet. They've managed to get it away. Gets it back. Tries to get it forward quickly. Here comes the corner. That has been clubbed away. That's a throw. Rafael Varane. Just brushed off the ball there. Mehmedi. Hoists it forward. Casemiro gets it away.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
He's gone for it! They've done it! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Oh, that always looked the likely outcome.
I just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and when all of that is synchronised with the right pass, that's what happens.
The changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Real Madrid grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0. Pinged forward. Sergio Ramos. And it's played forward. Hazard. Now it's Benzema. Marcelo. It's gone out for a throw-in. He's come loose. It's Benzema! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Benzema should really have closed the game out then, and this could come back to haunt him.
Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. And help's available out wide. Courtois deals with it effortlessly. And it's been taken straight back. And it's Benzema. And it's played forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Toni Kroos. And the weighted pass. Has a hit! It is a corner. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Knocks it away. Casemiro. Looking for a decent ball in. Odriozola shot a goal! A real chance and a real let-off. Forward it goes. And it's got through. No way through there. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Hazard. And it's Toni Kroos. Could be a chance here. Cleared without complication. And there goes the final whistle. So they have their win. They had all the answers to whatever the opposition threw at them, and the results followed inevitably. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Real Madrid can certainly give themselves a pat on the back for a job well done. They have a togetherness that makes them very hard to beat.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, good day to you on a grey day here, which promises rain, but promises way beyond that what should be a really good game of football. The stands are packed here, people have done everything they can to get here. Indeed, the roads outside were pretty badly clogged, but I think most of the traffic issues have been settled, and indeed, I think most people have now got through the turnstiles and are well covered up against the elements, whatever they may throw at us over the next hour or two. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Monaco have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
And that gets things running. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Pepe may well need to be at his best. There's a power about his game, thanks to very decent pace for a big man, and he doesn't lose out much in the air either. He could prove to be a very reliable presence here.
Yeah, the scourge of so many strikers. And it's Fabregas. And here's it's Ben Yedder!
Oh, denied brilliantly! Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Monaco made a reasonable start to the season. A draw first up. Gelson Martins. Golovin. Cesc Fabregas. That's a good ball to find him. Going through. Folland. Ivan Marcano. Gelson Martins did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
Porto have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting. Well, when the options aren't quite present in the box, it's the crosser's interest to hold on for the support.
Forward it goes. Back into the middle. That intervention was very necessary. It's gone in, and it is an own goal.
Oh, it's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one.
Well, you can't ask for much better than that, Peter. Bang, bang, two in double quick time.
Out to the right. And it's Felipe Anderson. Has a hit! Down by a lack of accuracy. Cesc Fabregas. And here's Bolland. Fabregas looks to dink one in. Hoists it forward. Grujic. It's a loose ball. Knocks it away. Bolland. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Golovin. Fabregas. And here's Bolland.
Bolland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's Felipe Anderson. And here's Felipe Anderson. Felipe Anderson keeps everyone guessing. Now it's Felipe Anderson. Time to deliver. Great leap! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Monaco can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
And it's played forward. Steered forward. Cleared away. Defenders on the back foot. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that's a fine save!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Golovin tries to clear. Turns and goes back. Has a goal! It's a goal! Two to the good! They have breathing space! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Porto get themselves a two-goal cushion.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Gelson Martins gets the chance to cross. Gets wrestled off the ball. Referee has just said play on. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And out to safety. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Golovin goes looking. Monaco are still behind as we reach out for half-time. And it's Felipe Anderson. Felipe Anderson, and a shot! Tries to get it clear. Tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes. Wakano with the clearance. He's played him through. Nicely controlled. Fabregas. Lovely feet. Felipe Anderson. Floats one over. And we've reached half-time.
The own goal was symptomatic of their first half performance. They're not at it.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Gelson Martins. Golovin. Cesc Fabregas. It's a brilliant interception. We can get that clear. To intervene and dispel the growing danger. Ivan Marcano. Well, that's where he wants it. Cut out in the nick of time.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Golovin has given away a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Cesc Fabregas. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Dinks one in, and it's the goalkeepers to claim.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frighten the people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Defence has got rid of that. Pepe gets it away. Felipe Anderson absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Hoists it forward. Golovin. And it's Ben Yedder. Looking to force Ben Yedder! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. A really good feat. Looking for a decent ball in. Played into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Golovin. Golovin. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. And that has been clubbed away. And play for a throw. And it's Folland. And it's played forward. Breaks on here. And it's got through. Holland. Golovin. Chance to shoot. Gelson Martins. Forward it goes. And it's Felipe Anderson. Foot in. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. What a goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And they are cruising away. And he's produced a beauty. Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Plays it over to the other flank. Goes for the cross. To get it forward quickly, well positioned to make that interception. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. It's a long ball, but it's not hit its target. Felipe Anderson. Big chance! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Pepe. Felipe Anderson. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. A buccaneering run from the defender. Got his range wrong there. Porto have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Drives it towards the front. Cleared away. And the weighted pass. Ball through needs to be good here. A chance! Hits one! And more, and more, and more! It is no contest. It is a landslide. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Golovin. It's come loose. Pepe. Pepe with a searching ball. Across the field it goes. Gelson Martins, and here's Ben Yedder. Gelson Martins gets it out to the wing. Golovin. Oh, really good feet from him. Cesc Fabregas. Oh, real danger here. And a goal kick. And it's Folland. And that's that. Well, that is truly disappointing. It is a results business, and this result is worth nothing. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
I enjoyed that, Peter. Both teams went about their work in a really committed manner, and for me, it just always held an interest.
Well, that's the lot for now. Thanks to you, Jim, and goodbye. Well, good afternoon, everybody. It is terrific to have you along for our live coverage of this eagerly awaited contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon. The weathermen rarely get it wrong, and they have warned us that there is rain on its way. Shouldn't be bad enough in any sense meaningfully to impact on the game of football, but it is a factor to be taken into consideration. Plenty of other factors, of course, principally each side's concern for the strengths of the other. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
They've got underway here pretty promptly. Finds himself eased off the ball. Amouma. Saint-Etienne had to settle for a point on opening day. Not ideal, but better than nothing. Over to the left. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Amouma! This could fall anywhere. Debussy. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Forward it goes. Cleared away. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Played into the middle. And that's been levered clear. Played towards the front men. Looking to force his way through. Amouma. It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch. Gone back to the keeper. Space to locate someone up front. Debussy. Could move up a gear here. Well, they can break here. And it's Amouma. There's the delivery. Oh, clearance is short. Hoists it forward. Debussy does well to read it and intercepts. And it's played forward. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Good idea, just poorly executed. They've managed to get it away. Ball's out on the left now. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Aimed in towards the centre. Mustafi goes looking. Schalke are taking a simple, modern approach here.
Yeah, but I'm all for simplicity, Peter. If it works, it's good enough.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Tries to get it forward quickly. Debuchy plays it towards the front. And it's played forward. It's a loose ball. Tries to get it forward quickly. Debuchy. Forward it goes. And out to safety. In with the challenge. Hoists it forward. Play for a throw. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Quick ball forward, and the counter is on. Tries to get it forward quickly. So it is still 0-0. Bentaleb. Fired deep towards the back post. That'll be a corner. Gets up to head it! And it's hoisted clear. Forward it goes. Debuchy drives it forward. Mustafi goes back to base. And it's played forward. Oh, sweet feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Plays it back. Hit into the middle. And that has been cleared. And it's played forward, looking to break out here. Dinks one in. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Amuma. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Hoists it forward. Forward it goes. Amuma gets it out to the wing. Battles to win it back. Dashing forward at pace. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Plays it out to the wing. Tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes. Is there any support? He might not need it. Clears it out of harm's way. Out to the left it goes. Looks to thread it through. And it's hoisted clear. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Beautifully done. To the final 5 minutes of the first half. Away from immediate danger. Whistle's gone, that's foul. There could be trouble here. But for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. It was worth a go.
Gets into a dangerous position. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Looks to bypass the midfield. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Well positioned to make that interception. The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. After 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. And the action is back underway.
Saint-Etienne clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Over to the left, in towards the middle. Tries to get it clear. Hoists it forward. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Gets it back. He's played him through. And that'll go straight through to the keeper.
Well, it seems obvious that the plan is to try and get their passing game going again, but not with that lack of quality.
Bentaleb. That is terrific skill. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
And it's played forward. Forward it goes. Mustafi does well there, alert. Ah, he's given it away. Time to deliver. Bentaleb did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Tries to get it forward quickly. Debuchy tries a pass forward. hoists it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, good interception. Bentaleb. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature.
Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Saint-Etienne present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Look of amusement and dismay from the culprit, but the referee clearly thinks there was enough there for a penalty.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
And he's buried it! 1-0! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
He just didn't let his nerves get to him. He struck that with conviction. What a penalty.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
The perfect display, and the old saying comes to mind, when the going gets tough, etc.
And it's played forward. Defence has got rid of that.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Just brushed off the ball there. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Just starting to get the first signs of rain here. And the shot! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. This looks very much like a shoring up of the rear guard.
Look, only time will tell now if this is the right decision, but at least the manager hasn't dawdled. You know, he's reacted quickly, and it needed that.
And it's been taken straight back. Your impression so far, Jim?
Yeah, time's running out for the host to get something out of this. You can sense the frustration and impatience.
Has a pop! He scored! There seemed no way back, but they are level. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as an eel the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that favour.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Pumps it into the area. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Has he found his man? Defender's on the back foot. Bentaleb. And here's the chance to counter.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Gets it upfield. Schalke go in search of their winner. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. And he's there to clear it.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. And that has been cleared. And that's been won straight back. Well, nice touch. Looking for a decent ball in. Defending of the desperate variety. Cleared without complication.
Concentration.
And they've been caught out here. Ball swung it. Great leap!
Schalke showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Offside.
Yeah, the referee hadn't spotted his assistant's raised flag. He has now, so he's ruled the goal out for offside.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Looking to hit the front line. Forward it goes. Done very well to intervene. Who's ball? Who's going to get there?
Schalke merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Goes direct to the front line.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Tries to get it forward quickly. That's been drilled forward.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, that is rather wayward. Hoists it forward. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Deflected behind for a corner kick. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Up to meet it! Decent enough try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Mustafi goes looking. Played in with accuracy. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So it's ended in a draw, draft and graft and everything apart from a winning goal that never came. An intriguing contest and a result which at least partly satisfies all. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Saint-Etienne can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
So before we go, many thanks to Jim Beglin for his input, and from us both, good afternoon. Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions are utopian. The sky is blue and the players are with us for a football match so widely and keenly anticipated. Truly, this is pristine, and the level of expectation and excitement is reflected in the smiling faces of the crowd. They know it means so much, and they also experience between them a great sense of privilege at being able to attend this most special of games. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
And already we're underway here. Trabzonspor are still to get up and running after defeat on the opening day. Now's the chance to launch their season. Play for a throw. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses, and the finish! A real chance and a real let-off.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Swung in towards the middle. Ball's loose, who's getting there? And it's played forward. Still going, where to next? He's got the ball glued to his feet. Shirkov. Malcolm. Shirkov. Shirkov goes looking. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Lovren does well to read it and intercepts. Rakitsky. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Plenty waiting in the middle. Malcolm. Has a pop! Neither side yet able to find the net. Malcolm. He's had a... has a pop! Goal! Zenit St. Petersburg! And Zenit St. Petersburg take the lead.
Zenit St. Petersburg are so well practiced in the art of keeping the ball through wonderful passing and movement, and a real appetite to ensure it's reflected in their goal count.
Zenit St. Petersburg get themselves into the lead.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
He came in hard, very hard. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle, stopped him dead in his tracks. And help's available out wide.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
Now the cross. Well, it really is one cross after another.
Well, with a target to hit, why not keep up the supply? It's simple and efficient because they all know what they're doing.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. It's a Phobe. Here's the delivery. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Shirkov. And out to safety. Zenit St. Petersburg get it back again. Lovely feet. Shirkov. Out to the left it goes. He's had that put on a plate. He's had a go! Knocks it away. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Hoists it forward. Lovren. Zenit St. Petersburg have it back and they can go again. Forward it goes. Asmoon, and he's surging through. Danger averted for now. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Juba. Oh, really good feet from him. Malcolm. Shirkov. Malcolm. Shirkov. Shoots! Chance again? No.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Trabzonspor are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Gets into a dangerous position. cuts it out. Zhirkov goes looking. Malcolm plays it forward. It's a long ball, but it's not hit its target. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. He's not going to get that. That'll be a throw-in. Rakitsky tries to get it forward quickly. Malcolm is onto it and can take it up. Gets up to head it! Mali. Referee's given a throw. Lovren. Cleared without complication. And that's been won straight back. And the first half is done. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And the second half gets underway.
Trabzonspor need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Shot at goal! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Azmoun sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Massive leap! Surely this time, in it goes! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Azmoun was quick to move in. Keeper's handling wasn't great.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Pumps it into the area. And it's hoisted clear. Shapes to shoot! Just a whisker away. And it's played forward. Malcolm. Keeps everyone guessing. Time to deliver. Malcolm. Shirkov. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He's gone for goal! Towering header! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frightened of people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Receives it from behind. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Shirkov. Rakitsky.
They must set the right tone now and give themselves a foothold to get back into...
Asmoon! And it's there! And they are cruising away. That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Zenit St. Petersburg take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition looked completely stunned.
He's had a shot! Disappointing finish in the end.
Yeah, maybe the circumstances are beginning to heap on the pressure because they're trying to force it.
Lovren drives it forward, hoists it forward, coaxed through there. Keeper sees it all the way. Malcolm. There are a few waiting for it. Tries to get it forward quickly. Just brushed off the ball there. Shirkov. Malcolm. He's making a real surge on the left. That's good intervention. Things could have got far worse than that. Trabzonspor are making a change now. Great leap! Just needed better contact. Has he found his man? Gets wrestled off the ball. Lovren. Lovren goes looking. Asmoon. It's a loose ball. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Forward it goes. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Good ball. Gets it back. Asmoon showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's played forward. Mali. Asmoon. Juba. Malcolm. There's a long ball. And he just whacks it away. Tries to get it forward quickly. Malcolm. Juba. Chance to... real chance! He's kept it out, just.
Asmoon controlled that with such ease and really ought to have followed it up with a goal.
Trabzonspor making another change here.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
A heavy challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Forward it goes. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Juba. And again they run up against stubborn defending.
Well, you don't go down without a fight, and the sooner that message can circulate through the team, the better. The scoreline is a little ugly at the moment. It's imperative now that they grab the next goal.
Lovely bit of skill there. Oh, real chance! It's broken loose. Rakitsky gets it away. Hoists it forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Afobe. Get that clear. Gets it back. Forward it goes. To get it forward quickly. Looks to thread it through. hoists it forward. Juba. Out to the right. What an adventurous run from a defender. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. So that's it. It is all over. It has ended in disappointment, defeat, and back to the drawing board. Your reflections then, Jim?
Trabzonspor simply forgot to turn up with an attack, Peter, and that lack of cutting edge could possibly turn into something more serious for them.
So that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and good afternoon all. Well, good day to you wherever you are. You join us on a day where the weather just may have an impact on a football match that has been much anticipated. It's dry at the moment, but the forecast is that it will be wet, perhaps very wet by the time the game is underway, and certainly by the time of the second half. The crowd, though, are here, and they are in good form. There's a right old cacophony going on. The atmosphere is terrific, and kick-off is moments away. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Got to be the German Messi, Mario Götze. One of the most effective footballing drifters you'll come across, whether wide or playing as a false number 9. He's incredibly elusive.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Now we're on the way. PSV are still to get up and running after defeat on the opening day. Now's the chance to launch their season. It's anyone's ball. The defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Tries to locate someone up front. Get that clear. It's gone for a throw-in. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Good clearance and very necessary. Lucas Silva. Had a shot! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
He's got options out wide. And he's there to clear it. PSV have it back and they can go again. Gets it back. Ball's loose. Who's getting there? Diego Sousa has brushed off the ball there. Diego Sousa is the guilty party there. Götze goes long. Pedro Jeromel tries to clear. Mario Götze. Beautifully done. Looking for a decent ball in. Pedro Jeromel with the clearance. The play, and it is a goal kick. Pedro Jeromel drives it forward. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Van Ginkel. PSV so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. A really good feat. And it's Van Ginkel. Nicely controlled. Pumps it into the area. Pedro Jeromel is there to heave it away. So it's going to be another corner. Heads it! Oh, that's a fine save!
Mario Götze is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
And he just whacks it away. They're guilty of lacking inventiveness here. It's all broken down. Hit into the middle. And that has been clubbed away. And that's been won straight back. Götze, good run down the left. What can they make of it? And that's been levered clear. Got a shot away! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Hoists it forward. Good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? He's got the ball glued to his feet. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Great leap! He will be livid with himself. Tries to get it forward quickly. Mario Götze. Been fouled there.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here. For now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's trying the shot. This could fall anywhere. Up to meet it. Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Lucas Silva. Pedro Jeromel goes looking. And it's played forward. And it's hoisted clear. Van Ginkel. Well positioned to make that interception. Back to the keeper and go again. Oh, decisive action by the goalkeeper. He knew he had to get that done. Forward it goes. Diego Souza. Petro Jeromel. Petro Jeromel plays it forward. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Lucas Silva. Cleared away. Clears it out of harm's way. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Lucas Silva. It's an entertaining game, this. Both teams have had chances, but it is still 0-0. Mario Götze. Van Ginkel tries to get it forward quickly. Tries to stroke it through. Gets it back. Get a throw in. Can he deliver? Goes for goal! Plenty waiting in the middle. Van Ginkel plays it into the box. It's gone a long way up and away. Petro Jeromel can get it clear. Lucas Silva. Gets wrestled off the ball. And it's Lucas Silva. And that's sprayed out wide. Played into the middle. And there is the half-time whistle. So both sides have drawn blanks and have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Look, I think sometimes they're crossing for crossing's sake. It's percentage football. The more balls you get in the box, the likelier it is to score. Well, that's good to a point, but they also need an alternative.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. Here we go again.
PSV playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
Into the middle. Too much distance on that. Van Ginkel hoists it forward. Right through the middle. Lucas Silva. Petro Jeromel. Forward it goes. And it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Van Ginkel. And it's played forward. Hoists it forward. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. Petro Jeromel. Tries to dink it in. Big chance, corner. They've played it short. Whipped in. Cleared without complication. It's come loose. Forward it goes. And it's played forward. Goes for the cross. Here comes the corner. And it's been taken short. So who's he picking out? Massive leap! It's good distance on it. We're still waiting for a goal to report here. Mario Götze. Van Ginkel. More than happy to take the must. And they've been real chance! They've done it! That always looked the likely outcome.
It's a simple game. A striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
PSV take the lead.
Well, we certainly had to wait for it, Peter. Now a difficult decision. Is it stick or twist?
Tries to get it forward quickly. And that has put paid to that. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. There will be a throw-in. Keeps everyone guessing. Turns and goes back. He could be in here. Hardly anything between the sides. And the score is 1-0. Danger averted for now. Mario Götze. Gets it into the... hurls himself at it! And he heaves it forward. But it's Lucas Silva. Diego Souza. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Tries to get it clear. In comes the corner. They've played it short. And the finish! And in it goes! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, none of us were exactly sure how that was going to end up then, but I'm delighted to see such a happy ending after such a splendid dribbling run. I mean, he really did fool that defence into wondering what he was going to do next.
Gremio grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, they're back on level terms, so the guessing game goes on. As to what will happen from here, I've no idea.
Time to deliver. Oh, nice touch. Gets the chance to cross. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's been taken straight back. Diego Souza. Forward it goes.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Diego Souza plays it out to the flank. Diego Souza played out to the right. This is quite a run and he's not done yet. He gets up to head it! Oh, he's managed to miss it.
Diego Souza has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Van Ginkel. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Götze. Yeah, he's fouled him there. He's gone direct. Defending of the desperate variety. Receives it in a good position. And here's Götze.
PSV merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Hoists it forward. Chance to play it in. And that's left him on the seat of his pants.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Played back in. And that's been levered clear.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Plays it long. PSV making consecutive changes here.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Good, sir. PSV cannot afford for this to peter out. They're just in. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Tries his luck. Oh, that is rather wayward. Pedro Jeromel. Diego Souza. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Whistle's gone and they've got themselves a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Looks to thread it through. To Souza! Oh, great save, real class.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. In towards the middle. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, a game that had everything except a winner. Really watchable and honours even. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So, overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, a warm welcome one and all on what has been an horrendous, a wet evening. Thankfully, this rain has been deemed to be within reasonable limits, and after an inspection and all the regular formalities, the teams were handed in on time, and the all-important go-ahead was given. Bit of disruption, of course, for those travelling in the direction of the ground. The crowds have taken a little longer than usual to get in and to settle down, but thankfully that is behind us, and we are on track. It's a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Edinson Cavani. He's a top-class finisher, Peter. There's no doubt about that. But it's his clever movement off the ball that gives him the chances to get his finishes away in the first place. He's a big physical presence too, so I'd expect him to make a big attacking contribution no matter what his team's tactics are today.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. There's the whistle. Manchester United made a reasonable start to the season. A draw first up. Alex Telles with the crossfield ball. Dinks one in, shoots! It's off target and by quite a way. Forward it goes. Parejo. Hoists it forward. It's a goal kick. Wan-Bissaka. Lindelof. Maguire. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes. Fred. Coquelin. Parejo. Just brushed off the ball there. Hit into the middle. Has a pop! A real chance and a real let-off.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Fred. Bruno Fernandes. Alex Telles. Bruno Fernandes. That's a good ball to find him. Shot a goal! Goal!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that out.
Manchester United are ahead, 1 goal to the good. Manchester United making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Always when you score early, it gives you such a lift, and it casts doubt in the minds of your opponents at the same time. And that pretty much sums up the difference in what we've seen. One team assured, the other a little unsure.
Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes plays it forward. Bruno Fernandes. That's great strength on the ball. Cavani! Away from immediate, had a shot! Just a whisker away. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. Raul Albiol goes direct to the front line. Lindelof is there to heave it away. Rashford. Now it's Cavani!
Yeah, just thinking about the goalkeeper again, he really had to be at his best, didn't he?
Coquelin tries to get it forward quickly. Alex Telles. Fred goes looking. Tries to get it clear.
Rashford really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Oh, nice touch. Alex Telles plays it in. Knocks it away. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And it's hoisted clear.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And it's played forward. Maguire. Iborra. Forward it goes. Lindelof gets rid without sophistication. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? Good challenge, he just stood firm. Coquelin. Can he deliver? And he has been fouled there. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Lindelof is there, and he can get that clear. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire drives it forward. And it's Rashford. Alex Telles could try up to meet it! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
No, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Iborra. Coquelin. Iborra tries to get it forward quickly. Tries to get it clear. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Pumps it into the area. Time to deliver. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. The defence can get it clear. Iborra. Manchester United leading by one and looking very comfortable on it. Rashford, whose scoring skills have already been evident. Lindelof. Manchester United are ahead here. It has been a good half for them. Wan-Bissaka. In with the challenge. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Parejo. Turns and goes back. Whipped in. Cleared away. That's the throw. Nicely controlled. Fired in. It's a brilliant interception. Alex Telles plays it forward. Out to the left it goes. The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with the first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
Manchester United, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. That gets things going for the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Iborra. A really good feat. Swung over. Wan-Bissaka. Van der Beek set up one goal so far. Bruno Fernandes. Brings it forward. Good run through the middle, but he needs support. He's gone for it! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Bruno Fernandes. Van der Beek has a goal! It's in! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Manchester United get themselves a two-goal cushion.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Van der Beek. Oh, good take in a good area. He's had a shot! Just off target. And that's been levered clear.
It's always a good time to register and lay down an early marker in the second half. They clearly had exactly that in mind and have gone about their business with absolutely the right commitment.
Fred hoists it forward. Tries his luck. Big relief, it just needed better contact. Villarreal are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Albiol plays it forward. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Alex Telles. Van der Beek. Forward it goes. Defending of the desperate variety. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Albiol gets it away. And he's there to clear it. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? And he's searching through. Alcacer! Oh my word, that is fantastic! A finish of true class! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move one way and then readjusting back. Controlled trickery.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
Villarreal get themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
And here's Cavani. Gets it, and now what? Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Villarreal making consecutive changes here. Albiol with the clearance. Rashford. Fred. Rashford. It's Rashford! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Rashford did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Iborra. Parejo tries to switch the play. Alex Telles does well there, alert. Fred. Lindelof. Well, that goal really has stirred things up. The cat right amongst the pigeons now.
Yeah, Peter, the cushion is gone, and it may get a little bumpier over the next few minutes, but it doesn't have to mean a momentum switch. If they can gather themselves quickly, they could hit back.
Iborra. Lindelof gets it away. And he heaves it forward. Well positioned to make that interception. It's a decent ball. Cavani, he's left his man. This could fall anywhere. Cavani showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Van der Beek. Fred. Van der Beek. Rashford. Oh, real danger here. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
And here's Alcacer. Coquelin. Played out to the right. Lovely feet. And it's Coquelin.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Iborra clips one through.
Villarreal are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they could still have a say.
Maguire, and it's played forward. Oh, good interception.
Manchester United are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Parejo. Villarreal have a free kick. And it's Iborra. Looks to thread it through. Alcacer! And the lead stays intact, just.
Alcacer clearly cannot yet fathom how he hasn't levelled it. A stunning, stunning save.
The changes then in quick succession.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Moreno. Parejo. That's lovely. Lovely bit of skill there. Tries to pick out a teammate. Villarreal making another change here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until...
Hurls himself at it! Great effort, he flew in with courage.
No complaints about his effort and commitment. He just needs to start heading in the right direction. You get the drift.
Manchester United just have to run down the clock. Alex Telles moves it over to the other flank. Van de Beek!
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Parejo. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Villarreal need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Lindelof. Fred. The final seconds now. And it's Alex Telles. Parejo. Alcacer. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Fred. Wan-Bissaka. Maguire. Maguire drives it forward. Bruno Fernandes. And that has been cleared. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Lindelof. And the referee brings it to a close. Manchester United are out on top. Hard fought, impossible to predict. In the end, though, only the result mattered. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Yeah, looking back on this, the early goal had a big influence on what unfolded and allowed them to dictate with comfort.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.